Hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. What is new? What is tasty? What is good in the proverbial hood? I heard a good one today. For the everybody included sentences. What was it? Wait, hold on. It was ladies, gentlemen, theys and thems and all of my friends. I very much like that one. That was good. I still want to come up with my own, but I mean realistically, let's face it, everything's been done before. That one was a good one. That is a good one. That is a good one. How are we? How's the things? Doing much better now that you've seen me. Ooh, woo. Thank you very much. Vitrix for being over on YouTube as well. Welcome, welcome. Nilk, good to see you. Scott Vulcan, we doing some munching. Doki, welcome, welcome. M. Young, ha hoy, ha hoy, ha hoy. Paulina, Stiley, Mrs. Dunsale.
Hello, I'm the doctor.
Dr. Max. Ooh, non-binary finery. Non-binary finery. Now, that is a good one. That is a good one. Yeah. Non-binary finery. I like it when they rhyme. I love it when they rhyme. It makes it feel like it's not just a hollow greeting. It's something that you put a little bit of time and effort into making sure it sounded right, you know? But yeah. Hey dudes. What is good? Tell me more about how your week has started. It's Monday. We're munching. Until the munching is done. My God, can you hear those seagulls? They are loud. Wherever the hell they are loud. But yeah, I was just having a little look through the overview whilst the intro screen was running to be like, okay, what? Because I was that one I think is the most common one. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. Yeah, I've heard that one a lot, and I like it. I'd like it. I do really like it, but it's prevalent, you know. And I like being different. I like trying to be a little different. My favorite right now, I think, is ladies, gents, theys, thems, and all of my friends. What all individuals exactly? It was from somebody who did like strong man stuff. But is in fact a they them. What's up? Johnny, good to see you. But yes, I was almost exactly on time as well, Johnny. I was what was? Oh yes, I was looking back over the streams from previous years and stuff to be like, okay, because I know 2 years ago I was having a horrible time and did not do enough prep and just wasn't streaming at all over that summer. And I was like, I also feel like I frustratingly haven't done as much as I would have liked this month. And I looked back over the stream, and obviously the month is not done yet. We're not at the end of the month yet. The last day of the month is on Sunday. And yeah, I have at least just for my own brain, for my own desire to make sure that I keep the stream going through hell and high water. 2 years ago, when I was in a terrible, like, mental place, as well as I was really struggling with getting the lines of these shows in my head. For the entire month of August, I only streamed for what would effectively be 1 day and 2 hours in total. Shramenian, Nuke, Strider. Did I say hi to Strider? Hello! That was 2 years ago. Terrible, terrible brain time 2 years ago. And I streamed for 1 day and 2 hours. Oh, and also hi, Ghosty. Hi, Ghosty. Skills, good to see you. Why is it almost September? How does time even? It just keeps on doing, right? Nuke, you absolute beauty.
Nuke 4 Prez, thanks for sticking with us. 73 months and counting.
73 friggin' months. That's a little bit of time right there. Thank you so fucking much, dude. But yes, over Christmas, over November and December, over this Christmas, when I was doing Panto, November I streamed for 2 days, 3 hours. And we're going to smash that. We're going to smash that this summer, because right now, we're already on 1 day, 23 hours. So, by the end of this hour, we will have hit the 2 day mark, which is, like, I'm already way more hours streamed than I was this time 2 years ago. This time last year, I'm not going to lie, I thought I'd streamed less this time last year, but no, I did not. I fucking put out 3.5 days worth of, like, concurrent 3.5 days worth of content last year. It's not going to be as much as that this year because purely I missed out a week of streaming. Basically, that week where I was just so worried about getting the lines in my head, I missed that week out effectively. So that's what, like, well over half a day's worth of streaming, just on its own, maybe more. Glad that I put out. I do try, you know. I put out whenever I can. You want summer back? Summer has come back to where I am. Today, it is glorious. In fact, if I wasn't streaming here right now, I would probably be in the ocean. I'm not going to lie. It's absolutely beautiful out there. Anyway, what was I saying? Balancing priorities is the important thing. It's true. Chat's cute! Rain, I see you there. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. We're munching until we're done today. Head down, as they say. Munch, munch, munch until we can munch no more. No, you don't. I think I did. Well, okay. Agree to disagree. Night Dweller, welcome in. Ahoy hoys to Night Dweller as well. But yeah, this year, it's not going to be as much as last year, because last year I was more solid. But we're going to still be putting more streams out than I did over Panto, and that I call a win, because, my god, the first show of this season was a mammoth task. And yet, I've still done it. So I'm not trying to convince you guys to be all sat there being like, oh, Fraz is the best. Thanks, Fraz, for doing all this. But just for my own brain, I was like, I gotta double check. Children. Gotta double check where I am. Friendly Kitten's hair is up. The hair is in the air. The hair is in the air. Yeah. Feels good. Feels good. You absolutely are, because you need it. No, I was just mentioning this because it was on my brain, much like most things when I talk about them on stream, which does get me in trouble sometimes with some people. We want to say nice things. I mean, you can absolutely say nice things about it, and that's fine. But sometimes something will happen in chat, and then it will take me off on a tangent, and I'll talk about that tangent, but then the person that sparked the tangent thinks that I'm talking about them, and I'm not. It's happened a few times. Fraz Smelly. I am. I smell epically fresh, apparently. So says Lynx. Don't shoot the tangent, Sparker. So there you go. Pretty flippin' happy. Happy Fraz. What's going on here? You love a good shower smell yourself. I'm not currently smelling of shower. That I cannot. Yeah, I don't smell of shower. I smell of a little bit of deodorant, because I've deodorized myself. But yeah. You have been meaning to DM you for months. Maybe a year. Just want you to know that. One day you'll remember. Could do it now, but in fact I chose to tell you. That's, you know what? It's even better than a DM. To be told that somebody wants to DM. I am a serial I want to DM you person myself. I have a list, probably, well, I've have a little look. I've got more messages in my inbox than I have fingers. Hey, you guys! DBM! When I do. Just want to, yeah, I want to build the moment up. Dudes, we're going to load Munch up. I don't know how long it's going to take us to do these last 4 levels. As it stands, each level has been taking us about an hour. More messages than money in my wallet. I want 10 money. Controller. Any messages could become money. I'm sure there's a way. Monetize the messages, that's what I say. So, what you're saying is that we, chat, should send you a well-wishing DM. That would absolutely be fine. I'd quite enjoy that. You might not get a full reply. But I'd give you a little emote or two. And I would definitely appreciate it. Anyway. Or you could put it in the Discord. You know, that's also a possibility. Dudes. When was Silk Song announced? Because, like, it's out in a couple of weeks, right? Last week! Not that long ago. Okay, I literally saw it on a store page and I was like, whoa, what? I missed that. When was it announced? As in, like, oh yeah, sorry, confirmed date is probably a better way of saying that. What are you doing in here, large fly? Sorry, there is a large fly in here. I just had to have a word in it, with it, on it, around it. It was Gamescom last week. I told you not to spoil things, so you don't. It's true. It's true. I mean, arguably, I didn't raise the genuine question flag, so how the hell do you sit there and tell me? Think several streamers have been playing here on Twitch. Oh, have they released it early for several streamers? Cheeky bastards. No, to be fair, I don't know whether I'll get a chance to play it. I haven't played the first Hollow Knight, so... Oh my lord, Toki! You just got 2 wonder mails today. First one was your boss messaging you completely out of the blue that she has sent your wage reports to the government support application thing. We hadn't been talking for more than a month. The second from government support, and the app has been temporarily approved! We'll have money and healthcare again in the next few days. That's fucking A. Can I get some hype for Toki? If I had the button, I'd push the button, but I'll have to go... There you go. That's my best impression of a crowd of people cheering. You need to play Hollow Knight as well. You started it. I started Hollow Knight a long time ago, and I started it in German, in the idea that I would play games to help me learn German, and it didn't work. I was just very confused, and then I stopped playing it. But I enjoyed what I did play. What acting? I know. I'm saving all of my acting, all right, at the minute for people to pay me. Pay me to act, goddammit. Oh, they've been playing Hollow Knight, the OG. Okay, cool. Got you. Turkey deserves all the bunions. Well, that seems like a mean thing. Sam! Sorry, I mean the buttons. I see, I get you. Ah. You can... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you owe me like... Oh, I don't even remember what we said. Was it like 80 euros? Whatever. Sorry, I've said that out loud. Turkey, it's all good. It's all good. Cool. It was a friend loan. It was a friend loan. There wasn't anything weird and suspicious about it. Friend loans. Hollow Knight did hit its all-time record concurrent players on Steam this last week as the result of the hype. Nothing weird with Fraz. I mean, I've got several lumps that could definitely be argued away as weird. Amsterdam friend loans. Fuck yeah. Dudes, I want to get Munch's Oddysee done. I am not... I mean, I'm not enjoying myself. I was just about to say I'm not enjoying myself, but that's a bit much. Because that would mean that I'm getting no interesting thoughts or feelings about the game. I am. You know, sometimes it's fun. And honestly, it is quite nice to be able to compare and contrast, because that's what we do. But it's not been setting light to my barrel, if you know what I mean. It's not been draining my sump, if you know what I mean. It's not been tickling my pickle, if you know what I mean. It's not been gravying my roast. It's not been cheesing my sauce. You need the darkness to see the light, as they say. Exactly, Schwarminian. I now think that might be my favorite phrase. It's not been cheesing my sauce. Float my boat and cheese my sauce. Has it ruffled my feathers? Well, has it ruffled my feathers? Because ruffling a feather is a bad thing, right? Ruffling your feathers, bad thing. That's not a good thing. Floating your boat, good thing. Ruffling feathers, bad thing. Has it ruffled my feathers? Maybe a little. Maybe it's ruffled my feathers a little bit. Has it buttered my toast? It hasn't buttered my toast. I'll tell you what it hasn't done either. It hasn't made my bed. It hasn't rotated my tires. It hasn't picked my lock. I think I'm running low on these ones now. It hasn't fluffed my pillows. That's a good one. Hopefully it's just a blip in the franchise and not drop off a cliff like Earthworm Jim was. Was there... Well, it was the end of the series, wasn't it? And honestly, here's the thing. Earthworm Jim's 3D adventure was jank. Was not the same as the 2D joy. But I think I would... I think I preferred it a little bit to this game. I think. Although they both exist very much quite low on the totem pole. Apparently I'm deciding to speak almost entirely in metaphors today. That's the aim for today. Aim being a gun aim. That's a metaphor as well. Yes, I did not know that this was going to be 3D. Johnny, you are entirely correct. When I loaded up Munch's Oddysee, I didn't know it was going to be a 3D game. And then it was. How did we forget to shiver my timbers? This game has not shivered my timbers. How's the second show going, by the way? It's going well. I'm still working on some of the lines, but, you know, we're going to start putting some distance in the show soon, I think. It hasn't spliced my main brace. It hasn't spiced my melange. That one, I also like that one. Okay, no, this is good. It hasn't even swept my deck. I mean, with the style of Earthworm Jim, taking the P out of the game. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yeah. It does fit in the universe. They haven't gone completely haywire with the world. The Oddworld. It didn't erect my flag. Or It didn't erect my jack, right? Because then that would be nautical, I think. Isn't it only called a jack if it's flown on a ship or something? Like the Union Jack that most people call it is actually the Union flag, I think. Because most of the time it's not flown on a ship. It's only called a jack when it's on a ship. I don't know. I don't know. This is a niche bit of knowledge that I think I know, but I'm not entirely sure if I do actually know. Anyway, I did say that I was going to load the game up. I even turned my controller on, and then I haven't loaded the game up. So let's go do the thing where I load the game up. We've got stuff to do. Play. Play me, baby. Hold tab out. Hold tab back in again. Are you going to do your thing straight away? Oh, go on. Oh, don't be a shit. We had a whole load of issues yesterday. Just hook. Okay. Okay, wait. Is it because the game's... Because I did turn the game cap source off yesterday. It was still on the same one. Oh my god, it's mad. Enough of that. More of this. The weirdest game capture issues in the world. Munch's Oddysee. Possibly the last... Well, unless something goes horribly wrong. This is going to be the last stream of Munch's Oddysee for us. There she blows. Rainbowzilla, you have a distraction. It's a pet pig. I've got to focus. Even though that is the best possible distraction ever. We have 4 levels left in Munch's Oddysee. Tell me more about the pet pig. Is it in the Discord? I'm in the Flobco executive office. We have been draining the funds from all of the various and sundry executives. That's the one. The word is literally right there. Greetings, Foxystone! There's been like junior executives and things that we've been siphoning funds away from by taking control of their brain and then making them deposit all of their money in Lulu's fund, which I still feel like there's going to be a twist in the tale at some point. Because, like, what is this Lulu's fund? If they don't do anything with it, it's going to feel like it's a bit ham-fisted. I like hams. Either way. There are 4 levels left. We're not going to get full 100%. Because before I realized that this meter was here, we let 3 fuzzles die. Because they're quite squishy, the fuzzles. As we saw yesterday, when we were like attacking the big brute lads. And they would take like one hit and snuff it. Styly! Gifting the sub to Rainbowzilla.
Styli has dragged Rainbow_Zilla into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Big cheers to you, Styly. Oh! There you go. Ah, I see. Now you can distract me with live chat pictures. Riley, thank you very much. Thank you for becoming the gift sub leader for this week. Can't afford a sub at the minute. It makes you so sad. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Thank you for saying thank you. Kills me a little bit when people receive gifted subs and then don't say thank you. So that's what... You did the thing. September starts in 4 days. Thank you for bringing the hype, guys. Scans for 3 and 6 month subs. We'll be there, leading the charge. Right. Is that 11? 11. We have 11 to rescue. They all here? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Guys, you're almost there. Get to the Flood Fuel Big Chiefs and force him to donate his retirement fund to Lulu. You just gotta get past his personal assistance first.
Cool. Something about getting past his personal assistance. We have had to turn the game down more than anticipated because of the weird feckin' sounds. Oh, good lord, look at this. That's actually, that's quite a funky looking level. Look at all those lights. Not quite a firework display. Not quite a, oh no. Whimsical. Oh god, what did we say yesterday, Styling? For the sparklers. I wonder if there are mods for this game that rebalance the audio mix. A whimsical bedazzler, that's the one. Love it. Love it. Right, it looks like we can't get back through that way. Here's the egg spot if I die. But I guess I just jump over. Quick save before we go. What the... What? Oh, thanks, camera. I'm really glad that the camera is now stuck on top of the wall. Because I'm on top of the wall. I'm on top of the wall. This is going to really help my movement. And it's not. It's not going to at all. Oh, this feels like I'm a grunt. Oh god, oh, am I dead? I'm dead. I died. The cameraman can't get down, he doesn't have Abe's bendy legs, rubber legs. Okay. That didn't work. Yeah, I don't have any spoos. I think it is just a case of running. Okay, no, I'm trying that again. You did better the first time. Anyway, it feels like I'm some sort of grunt at the beginning. Good lord, I died again. I really don't want this level to take more than an hour. This is not part of the docket. I guess if I just keep on jumping as well. Wow. Wow. I don't like this. I'm sincerely hoping... Okay, I'm just guessing this is going to be run through and survive. That's all I can guess. Y'all! Y'all, the blue screen of death. The y'all of the blue screen of death.
Sharp side, tier 3 RetroVution. 75 months holding us together.
Oh. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to do this. Is that health? Oh, that's a health. Oh, for God's sake. 75 frigging months, y'all. Thank you so friggin' much. How you doing? This feels like this might be speedrun tactics that we're learning here. I don't like that noise. I'm also dead. Super duper tired. Need some Oddworld stream to zone you out. Nice. I can provide you with repeated deaths. By the looks of things. We started this section with 35 deaths in the entirety of this game. And I would not be surprised. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What the... I know I'm supposed to stick to the road, but the road seems to just want to kill me constantly. Way too bad! Hello, hello! Was it the bombs? The bombs got me. It looks like I might be able to, like, cut across there. Or I could just jump, like, how I have been doing. How the hell we're gonna get the other dudes to safety, I have no idea. I'm going to reload because that was a terrible start. I don't know if we died there, though. We would have made Lord of the Rings short. Stick to the roads, Frodo. But the roads are guarded by machine gun sentries. That was also terrible. That wasn't a death. I just want to run directly off the end. Fucking hell. I've got this. Alright. It feels like if I just jump off here.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Oh, I got stuck underneath. Alright. I am going to load, because otherwise I'll just go to the egg and release the Oddworld egg. We have full health. A rousing start. Right, let's just... I'm going to go... No. Why did I die? That was like, I wasn't next to the explosive. You saw that I was full health before I went. This is going to double the amount of deaths in this game, isn't it? Just this one feckin' section. Hooray! Got stuck underneath it again. The devs must have thought that the player is making progress. Stop that! Stop that immediately. Okay. This just doesn't bloody work. I'm gonna have to do it the way they want me to, aren't I? Way too bad, you're in the raffle. Oh, not like that. And other noises. Okay, I've made some progress. Oh my god, there's health up. Okay. Cool. We have actually survived the first section. And then instantly died on the second section? Oh, maybe not. Oh, but this is more... Okay, now I am dead. Issue. We have an issue. Thank you, Styling. We do have the, what's it called? The espresso. The fast juice. On this save. Oh, wait, but does it last through saves? It doesn't last through saves. So that's an issue. So even though there is a health station, Not really anywhere that I can say that. Because even though when I did the quick save, we had speedy feats. In fact, you've still got the animation of, like, the espresso sparks. I'm supposed to get onto the bounce. Well, I think I'm going to have to reload the level. And then I think we have to do this in one save. Let's give it a go. Quick save. We managed to do it the right way that last time. There appears to be a lot of jumping involved. And dying. Jumping and dying. Jumping and then after the jump, the dying happens. Oh god. Nope. This is not frying my onions. Chat. Let me tell you that. This section is not girding my loins. Oh, hello. Interesting. Holy, there you are, the rank of matey. Within less than 2 hours, you will be promoted to the cook. I don't even know where that is. But that's a Munch platform, right? Okay, question is... we still have 18. So I died, but we still have 18... oh, hold on. Has one of them died? Oh, of course we have to do this multiple times so that the explosives don't keep on going off on every run. This is... we need to be using the egg, not the quick save, quick load function. Because the explosives... there's less fewer explosives. Now, my question is, though... because we can jump this thing. Can we jump it high enough and far enough to get... oh, no. Let me try that again. So, I fell in the water with Abe. I feel like we should be able to get far enough with this thing. If I jump it at the right spot. There we go! It's gonna make things a little bit easier. I don't know if this is intentionally what the game wanted me to do with this bit, but, hey. I'm all up for different strategies. Cheese being one of the strategies. Oh, yes. Now this is cheesing my sauce. It really is. Why is the audio of the game like this? Because it is terribly balanced. And also it does that thing of terrible audio games where any repetitive sound will amplify that sound. Thanks, devs. That was good. Okay. I cheesed the sauce, everybody. The sauce has been cheesed. If I do die here... was there... oh, here we go. No. What? I must have had, like, no health left. But that's fine. Because we just use the egg.
A little embarrassing. Let's do it again.
We use the egg, alright? We got more health. Thank you, Styly. And then we save again. And if possible, I'm going to see if I can get to a point through here where I can, like, chant and then send an orb down there? Ow, no. No. Fine. Let's do this. We can definitely, like, skip little bits. Not good. Not good. And dead again.
That was a little embarrassing.
I don't know if there's any downside to doing the egg resurrection. The resurrection. Running, 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 running. Okay, I'm gonna health up. And now I reckon I can chant and enter that biggin. You need a moment, go have a moment. Turkey, go moment. And then hope. So that's good evening, Shade. We're just cheesing a section that the game, I think, actually does it. Maybe this is how it expects me to do it, because it wants me to save a load of Medokans as well, right? I don't know how we'd get the Medokans through here if we didn't kill all of these big grunts. Maybe this was part of the plan. Keep it saving. Keep it safe. Aqua bounce. Bit of health up. Now, can I get that dude? It'll take me a second to get up there. Ow! Son of a bitch. Not what I was looking for. Can I get up there? Ooh. Oh my god, there's Medokans up on the edge. Save scumming is not a scummy thing. Yep. When the game wants to be this much of a dick to you, you're basically just staying within the parameters. Up. There we are. No, I think this is what it wanted us to do as well. Yeah, because here's the other Medokans. Okay. Alright, we're up. And then we throw them off the diving platform, I'm assuming. Nice. There is one on the platform that's lower than this as well. Quite good at this. Just turn it into a sport. Medokan tossing. And one more for luck. It is nice that they took the time to be like, okay, we'll give them a point where we know that if they throw from here and aim at the point that matches it, they don't die. It's very kind. I don't know how to open the gate to get Munch back through, but... Awesome. Right. Quick save. Progress is being made. We've got 9... Spooge left. It's not Spooge. Two dudes apparently shoot us from there. How do I open this? Can't be from here. Nah, it's got to be somewhere else, right? Spruce! Spruce! Like spruce! Oh, dear God. Right. Well, might as well use this opportunity to pick up some more spruce. Come on. I think there is health down here as well. Can we get the health? Awesome. I mean, we've got the health. I don't know whether we're going to be able to get back up onto the... You only call it spooge because you said it was spooge juice. It 100% is your fault, Stardy. So thanks for you know, taking the ownership of that. How do we get on this bit? Come on. Dude, seriously. Come on, camera. Oh God, this is not good. So obviously the camera dictates which way I have to push the other analogs. Oh shit. Oh, back on. Nice. No! No. Well, I'll just refresh him at the egg, shall I? Carver, welcome, welcome.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
Historically, I have, so who knows? Oh my God, I can't jump over a bloody wall specifically designed to be jumped over. Right. Going for a jog. Hey dudes. A little bit of health. Let's see how far we can go. Kill me. Kill me. Huh? Ah! Ah ha ha ha! Oh, hello. I hear more brutes. Wait, is that a free brute? Just by himself? Oh, that's a lot of numbers just hovering over my head. Oh, these are like flamey brutes. I don't know if that makes them better or not. Awesome. 11 scrubs. 3 security left, including the one that I'm currently inside of. Oh. Oh, and I can't leave. Splotch. I love that they do, in fact, turn into, like, chicken legs. If we want to get the rest of them through this gauntlet, then I have to do the possession. Right. Which one I'm going to be able to get to? Ah. Fine. Try that again. Maybe I try the other guy first, although... This is much of a muchness in terms of... Oh! How close we are to the edge. Alright, that's a big old purple orb right there. Can we get... No, this dude looks even further away, right? Nope. He is, in fact, not further away. And now we listen to the sounds of gunfire. Leaving us with this one last enemy, which we turn into meat. Cool. Well, now what? Ah. Well, this game's perspective certainly changes some aspects of the gameplay from previous games.
And all the cake is gone.
Yeah, let's do a hard save. You still think this game is significantly inferior in terms of gameplay from the previous games, given that you are now more accustomed to this game? Yeah. The two previous games were just better. More enjoyable. Even though they were hard as nails. They didn't pull any punches and all that.
You had me at hello.
Hello, Snowdrake. That's true. That's the exit, right?
It's good to see ya.
My favourite, if I'm completely honest, is the first one. Abe's Oddysee. Fantastic. Abe's Exodus, they strayed away from the slapstick physical comedy and tried to do more verbal comedy.
Hey, what's happening?
And it just didn't work as well in my book. It's the same writers and stuff, so I can only assume that they're better at writing
Hey, what's
slapstick comedy, slapstick physical comedy than they are at writing
Hey.
spoken comedy. Or at least they're better at writing spoken comedy that appeals to me, because, you know, comedy is subjective and all that. Leave comedy to the bears. Gameplay-wise, mechanics-wise, this just doesn't... It doesn't, for me, play as well as the first two. Oh, look! I didn't have to throw them over that tiny hump. That's nice of them.
Jump them. Okay, get to work.
Yeah, whatever.
Am I gonna have to crank one of these as well with them?
Okay, little elbow grease, guys. You help me out here?
No, they don't. They don't seem to want. They don't seem to want to work. Okay. Well, there's the first hour of the stream because we're about to run 3 minutes of ads. That was probably a little dangerous. I'm going to quick save. What's going to be quicker? I think I'm just going to grab one Madokan and run the gauntlet with them. You coming with me, lad? Because they get stuck on the level architecture and shit anyway, so... Oh, the sounds when you're running down the stairs is fun. What I'm hoping is that once we get to the end with this dude, they will all just work, pull the lever, and then... Well, success is what I'm hoping after that, but we'll see. I wonder if this is actually what it was expecting me to do. It was another gauntlet level. I mean, it's in the same style as, like, slog huts. So there is an idea that that's what they actually wanted me to do, considering that the espresso did last. Okay. Get some spoos. Let's go and save all of these dudes, I guess. We can't, unfortunately, make them follow Munch, because Munch can only command the Fuzzles, whereas Abe commands the Madokans. Save everybody. It's going to be frustrating, it'll be another game in this series where we basically have saved everybody except a couple at the very beginning that I missed. With me, my dudes.
Everybody listen. Hey, what's happening?
That guy makes more noise in a tiptoe. Yep. Great. I wonder what was the first, like, I'm assuming it was a cartoon, but I wonder what the first show was to ever use, like, that style sound for tiptoeing. Because it's got to have come from somewhere, right? Stop getting stuck on the architecture, dudes. The geometry. You're absolutely fully stuck in there, aren't you? I'm imagining some sort of Looney Tunes short was the first one to do it or something. There is a classic tiptoe sound that we know and love, and they do use it in this. Can't put your finger on it. Yeah, it sounds like it's like a bottle or something. It's like a squeaky bottle being cleaned.
Hey, you chumps.
Hi, everybody. Would you like to... no, these guys don't want to jump into their salvation. Hey, Pepper, welcome. Oh, specifically this guy doesn't want to. It's not what I wanted to do. What do we have here? No entry. Do not disturb. I can't guarantee. So what's going on with Munch in this level? Munch is even more useless than usual. There is a whole, like, underwater... Well, maybe not underwater, but a whole... Oh my god. There is a whole watery section part of this game. Including Aqua Bounce, Zap. How dare you call him useless? He kind of is. The Hanna-Barbera sound effects library comes up when you Google it. So maybe it was Scooby-Doo! Oh shit, that sounds about right. I could believe Scooby-Doo was the first one to make a tiptoeing sound. That sounds like... Because there's also the Looney Tunes one that sounds like... It's a very different tiptoeing sound. It's a much quicker tiptoe.
Now you stay here. Don't be getting blown up, okay?
Okay, so yeah, we can swim around as Munch. The xylophone ones. Ah, yeah, it is a xylophone, isn't it? Yep. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Munch in this level is doing, as with most levels, nothing. Welcome to Munch's Odyssey, where Munch does nothing. In fact, there was no reason for him to come down this part of the level. In fact, actually having him down this side of the level is a bad thing. Because I'm going to need him back at the start. So in fact, even though they put all of this stuff in the level, it's a bad thing to have Munch move anywhere from the start. So we'll just put him back where we all came from, because that is the exit. We've killed 14 security, we've escaped 11 Madokans. Escaped a lemon! Did I say a lemon? Oh, come on, let me jump. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, the joys. Oh, the joys of 3D platforming with a shitty camera. Oh, well, this is fun.
Let's talk about me.
Oh, wow.
I'm at the top of the world.
It's, Macho Man Randy Madokan. No, Glocken. This is quite something. I'm assuming this guy's at the top of the food chain. Oh, yeah! 200,000, 400,000, 600,000, 800,000, a million? Nope, didn't never get to the million. It really is Macho Man Randy Glocken. So stylish. And there we are. Just took us a little over an hour to do it, so we're still on track to finish this game this evening. Unless the last level becomes just an impossible maze of trickery, which, let's face it, probably not beyond the realms of this game to throw at us. Yes, way too bad. Styly was saying in the Discord the other day. Thanks for popping that one up. Alley-oop. Okie dokie. We're almost back. Come with me, Munch.
Hey, Munch. Let's get going. Let's get going.
And away we go. Hostile takeover of Flood Fuels. Gluckons donate all moolah to Lulu Fund. Interest mounts in Gabbiar auction. Gluck Queen offers bigger reward for Gabbit lungs. Lulu Fund reaches new high. Glubco burns out. Lulu, Gluckon of the Year. It seems bad enough you need to make people aware of it. Absolutely. Needed to make sense of some inner emotional chaos for a moment. Toki, that sounds like the right thing to do. Hold on, I'll get back to your message in 2 moments. This... Wait, what? What are we being told here? This is some sort of smaller blimp entering the larger blimp. Vickers Labs, or Vickers Labs, is this They shot my blimp down. They shot my blimp. Bastards. So that's Lulu now? Are we Lulu? See? They're much better with the physical comedy. Maybe it's because they're animators? So they're better at animating than they are at writing comedy? I'm not sure what that cutscene was trying to tell us. I'm assuming that we know Lulu quite well. And that's why we got on Lulu's blimp. Oh no, my buttocks. It's an hour and a quarter into the stream and my butt's already given out. This is I swear it's getting earlier and earlier with every stream. I'm gonna sit down by the end of this week and it's just gonna instantly start numbing my butt. I'm much better with a physical comedy. Wait, what? Buttocks failed successfully. Yeah, let me just quickly scroll up, Turkey. Ooh, returned with a special cut. Oh, now I see. Pat the fool. Hey, Pat. Comedy. Not really clear what it is, but it's not worth taking the risk. Absolutely, don't kill your bloody SSDs. It's specifically a controller that's being used in a lot of brands. If you're writing a lot of data, more than 15 gig or so, to the drive, there's a risk of it killing the SSD. Sometimes it will come back on a reboot, but often it's just dead. Isn't the Lulu the one donating all sorts of money for unconscionable charitable causes? So all of the Madoccans that we have, sorry, Gluckans that we have possessed, we have made them deposit all of their money in the Lulu Fund. The Lulu Fund is then my assumption. Okay, I don't want to know if anyone knows the story of this, but if this was me, that, because there's the Gabiar auction, right? The final can of Gabiar. And Munch is a Gabbit, and Gabiar is Gabbit eggs. So I'm assuming that the Lulu Fund is going to be used to buy
Yoo-hoo, Mr.
the last can of Gabiar. Hey Lynx, how you doing? Thanks for the DM, by the way. Also, Toki, your
don't answer that.
iced
A rhetorical
coffee
question.
Looks fantastic. Thank you, Stanley. Buttocks failed successfully. Well, I don't know if it's a successful failing. Hey, dudes.
Everybody listen. Hey.
Might as well bring Munch with me.
What up?
Am I just saving these guys? No, I don't want to skip this movie. Why did you want... Is there going to be tits? Why were you asking if I want to skip this movie?
Hey, looking good. Yeah, now that we're out of those work clothes and all cleaned up. These loincloths make me feel like a new mud. Right. So we wait here and gather up all the egg crates that even Munch are gonna throw into the loading chutes. Right? That's
my
understanding. I hope they don't break them all.
They've given us a bit of story as to what is actually happening here. Anyone else getting stutters? There might be some minor stutters. I mean, I'm not dropping any frames. There might be some minor stutters with the camera when we load, like, cutscenes and things. But no out-and-out stutters. The loading dock.
Oh boy, you got trouble in here. Big trouble. Find the water main, then let the cleansing power of water wash away your foes.
Okay. We're going for biblical resets. Oh god. Huh. I actually managed to save. With 1 health left. And it did have an acid bath style feeling to it. Oh, I'm going under. Oh my word, Munch is making progress for us. Don't look now, dudes, but Munch is actually the one progressing things.
Hey, it's your last chance to improve your Kwama. Make it count. The Vikers have been stockpiling Mudakin labor eggs to sell to the highest bidder. Hey, that's what they do. Rescue Abe's unborn brothers by dropping them into the loading bay.
Okay, oh god. 32 rescues. We've done 2 though, so 30. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait, there looks like there's a crane? Ah, so I'm just going to be using the crane? Hopefully. I mean, I can't jump over there as Munch. But we do get Aqua Bounce, so maybe that's what we need. And then I guess we go back in the water? Oh god, it doesn't last for long, does it? Wait, what? Why then do I get the Aqua Bounce if it doesn't last long enough to use it? Is there a walkway across here? No. What does this button do? This usually, yeah, just moves the camera somewhere else. 6 fuzzles. 2 scrubs left. 22 egg crates. Also 8 managers. Abe can do anything at the moment? We don't have any... Oh, wait, no, we do have some. Can I get it through here? Can we get it through here? Also, no. Is there a different way around for Abe? Oh, Abe can jump, right? I think Abe will be able to clear that. Abe will not be able to clear that, though. Oh, hold on. Is this for the very first time? Us using stealth? Like in the earlier games? Okay, they've brought it back. Okay, okay. I was wondering whether they would bring back, like, hiding in pitch blackness. Assumptions are that we need to, like, extend all of these connecting parts. Let's quick save. Now, there is an arrow that says down. But that also seems to be leading to some water. I'm going to jump over there and think that maybe that's for Munch? Yeah, that's water down there. Bounce and invisible. Four, 3, 2. Well, that did not take long, did it? Oh, that was the bounce. Okay. So we need the bounce. It, in fact, lasts longer than the invisible. You guys could be invisible and bouncy for a time. What would you do with your brief foray into invisible bounce land? I would mess with basketball games. This ain't right. Maybe it is. Oh, shite. Jump the fence at a festival, maybe. Clever. Very clever.
That was a little embarrassing.
I'm gonna bring A back like this. Do we have
Let's
infinite?
do it again.
Oh, I have 0. When did we get them then? Forward to victory. I mean, the next question on the list would be, what festival? That's where we drop down. What? I think somebody put this, this texture on backwards. I assume that's supposed to say power 500. It does not. It says, oos! Rewaup! Why am I here? Electric picnic. That sounds real fun. Oh, I should probably actually take bounce second, shouldn't I? You also missed all the medieval fairs this year. How are you going to be force-fed beer from a Ren Fair lass? Jumpies? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how that worked, because that looks like a solid fence. I feel like I just clipped through the jazz festivals you went to as a kid. You would be the Ren Fair lass feeding the beers. Well, you can make that happen anytime. Yeah, I really feel like we've... We're missing something here. Or maybe not. Maybe that... Oh god, no. Come on, ex-bartender, that's a given one. True, fair enough. Well, in which case, bring the Ren Fair to you, Toki. That's all I gotta say. Miss out on a medieval fair? No. Yeah, this is not supposed to be us, is it? Because this is all Munch's stuff. Apart from espresso. I'm super confused as to what we're supposed to do, though. Okay, this might need a walkthrough at some point. Next year again, perhaps even with a knight to do your bidding. Exactly, that's what you need. Sold. Quick save. My lips are quite cracked. Oh, that's not good. Circumstance! Ah, my favourite medieval knight. What else am I expected to do here? Because the thing is, we can't get Munch up to this bit yet. Yeah, that 1000% feels like we've just leveled, right? Can I pick these guys up? That one's Fraz's. Can't remember where he came up with it. Whee! Phrasing. Yeah, no, that one is on. That one's on the D&D names list. Circumstance, along with Milford Trunnions, Robert Blobbert. Robert Blobbert is obviously a gelatinous cube. Hey. But Aqua Bounce only lasts for like mere moments. This is just fully confusing. That obviously is a door that we're not supposed to get through. However, I've jumped through it. So I'm in a spot where I'm not supposed to be. Sold! A Ren Fair visit. Do I get force-fed beers? It's my only stipulation. Wait a minute. So if there is... Hold on. Done! Nice. If we chug. And run. But it... That's just like no time at all. We can get Munch over here. Fair enough. And then he can fall down here. So, okay, a bit of progress is being made somehow. And then Aqua Bounce will take us... Oh, okay, so this would have been how we were supposed to do it. We were supposed to Aqua Bounce I'm guessing also health up and zap and all the rest of it. And then from there, we were supposed to jump up to this point, and then stand on this, and then we can get Abe through. Cool. So that makes me think that this next section is Abe-centric. Well, what I've done there is I've just fallen to my doom. When did I last save? Crap. Guess I'll just follow these guys. The issue with this bit is I know I want to get over there to the control panel, but I can't with Munch in his current state. I'm assuming that there's some sort of way to extend these platforms so that we can get over to the control panel. But I'm not seeing ladders either. It doesn't say that there's aqua bounce. Oh, hold the feckin' phone. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There is a tiny, and I mean tiny pool of water down here. Am I supposed to use aqua bounce, jump down there, and then bounce out of the tiny bit of water onto that platform? Oh, for God's sake. I feel like maybe that's actually what it wants me to do. Otherwise, why would you have the aqua bounce here? Fine, I did not hit this small patch of water this time. No, that's not working either. And let's have got to pick up Munch using something else, but Munch is the only one that can use the control panels. Oh, also apparently Munch can jump over these. I just apparently wasn't trying hard enough. We have a hard save back there. Let's continue forwards. Game does melt my brain a little bit. Oh, being shot at, casual. So, these are two platforms, all with exactly the same contents. I mean, Zap is an aggressive ability. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, let me get on the goddamn platform. Remember what it's asking me to do. Just jump up here and die. That's probably not what it wanted me to do. No guarantees. Oh, well, I appear to have fallen down here now. Get out of it, you beggar. Such bullies. What to do? What to do? Oh, I wanted to put a hard save in back there just in case that we can't get back to it with Munch. Feels possible. Okay. How many people are on the speedrun leaderboard for this damn thing? I cannot imagine many. By the way, what is that a Magnum in your coffee there, Toki? What style of Magnum we talking? Are we talking white chocolate Magnum? We talking the almondy bun? Inquiring minds need to know. Okay, that did not work. 11 people on PC any percent. Bless them. Bless them very much. Oh, I do like an almond one though. White choc is great. Okay, I'm gonna hard save over here just in case we can't get back to it. And then I can quick save to my heart's delight. Shite. Well, you'd need to be in the Discord then, Strider. Up. Up. Right, we're up, we're on. You do love almond, but for a coffee, white chocolate is just too good. Oh, shoulder times when my shoulder starts to ache. It's been aching a lot. I'm getting old. Or at least old enough to have niggling pains. One of those. Have one of those. You recently had the Utopia ones with the caramel and hazelnut, but you forgot to try them with coffee. Ooh, hazelnut. Imagine that went well. Come on. Oh, for flip's sake. There he goes. Hazelnut syrup. I mean, just the word syrup makes my mouth water. Hazelnut syrup. You have my full attention. Hazelnut liqueur is the worst because it always gets you drunk. That's, oh god, Frangelico? That's one, isn't it? One that the monks used to make. Which is why it comes in a bottle with a little rope around the middle. I'm not gonna save here. Hello's going on. Oh, so here's bounce. Oh my god, they're doing the fucking Zoomer meme. Oh yeah. This game is ahead of its time. Okay. I thought I was bouncy. Only I was not bouncy. You are actually having a giggle. I did not quick save at any point during that. Well, I guess I'm going to have to accept my own responsibility for that one. All of these deaths have been in the last few levels. Good lord. I mean, not all of them, but we almost definitely have doubled the amount of deaths this stream. Medieval bar that used to hang out in with friends regularly had a couple of years. Regularly, a couple of years ago, had it, and we had several rounds of it because it's tasty and sweet. You underestimate them so easily, yep. You just don't taste the alcohol at all. You just taste the lovely sweetness. And then, BAM! Hangover time. Okay. What? Where? How to proceed? Good start. And that guy off the edge. Oh, I'm gonna miss. On we go. What I want to try and do. These dudes seem to be going in like. There we go. Lush. They have little patrols that they're going on. Why does this even exist here? Maybe for Abe? There's a dude up here who is like perfectly positioned for me to zap off the edge if I can get up here. Awesome. I'll take it. Just throwing them all off the edge. Okay, I think I need to move. Oh, that was so frustrating. I tried to jump off the edge, but I did not jump off the edge. I just jumped on the spot. Now, is there going to be an egg anywhere? I mean, I know there is an egg back here, but... Eesh. There wasn't an egg spot beforehand. Hey, never mind, never mind. Just need to be careful. I really don't want to reset again and again, especially if this is how we have to do this. Okay, a couple of patrols. Nice. 3 down, and then let's go and get some more health. Oh, for God. These are so hard to land on, these platforms. Do you mind? For the love of all that is cheesy. Let me land on the goddamn platform. Anyways, there we go. Wow, wow, wow. Those, the ones with the big red lights on their heads, I don't know if they're armored Vikers or whatever. Turns out they hit very hard. I don't think I want to actually try and engage them. Acrobounce. Oh, come on. Not the same. And now we're aquabouncing. I haven't healthed up, but I guess That should be fine. Right, you're gonna attack me around here. I don't know where I'm going with this, but that seems okay. I'm going to save. We've made some progress. Oh, there is a real nice orange sky out there. Red sky at night, shepherd's pie. As they say. Yeah, these dudes... The one with the double blue eyes that are the ones that I can kill. The one... Yeah. The one with the choppers. Stylia is calling together a team to board the nearest ship and... Steal. Take all of the plunder. Every single one. I don't know whether I need the espresso, but... Actually, what I might do is I might just aim to go down this side. Whatever reasons, number one, I haven't killed this guy yet. There he goes. Number two, I think this is where these guys are patrolling. 1845. As he comes down here. Awesome. Why did I land inches from where I wanted to actually land? It's so difficult to hit the right spot when you're flung half a mile up in the air. You would have liked to seen Montana. Hannah Montana? Okay. Get off me. Well done, Styly. Jokey. Gonna heal myself up. Put another save in. See that the time is tick, 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 ticking away. I can't take on more than one at once because they fully kill me. You actually don't remember why? You're also a couple of months early to be tossing out such a red quote. What defines a red quote? A red coat. Need more juice. In 2 months, it'd be October. Hunt for Red October? That... The hunt for Red October? I mean, it's always an interesting time trying to decipher a Shannon quote. I'm guessing Hunt for Red October. Oh, that's where the quote is from! There we go, there we go. We're learning. Okay, I'm gonna leave Abe here. Getting better at this. I'm just getting better at asking questions until I understand what you're actually trying to say. Love you. It is. Okay. He hit me once. And it hurt a lot. Also, I guess we try and get into this hole here and see where it leads. Right, up into the exact same spot. I need one of these quick travel portals to get onto the fucking platform. It's a lot easier to jump up onto the top. Alright, back it up, back it up. He's not falling far backwards, is he? Oh, wait, no, we can just kill them as well. Oh, I fell directly into the hole. More of the same. Oh! I'm okay. I'm still alive. Barely, but still alive. Very barely. Was that 2 or 1? 2. 2 health. And the quick save. I really don't know if this is how the game wants me to do it, but given its history of making me do repetitive tasks, boring repetitive tasks, not even fun repetitive tasks, I'm not going to be surprised. Oh, okay. Back up. Is there just one left? There is. I'll just kill him. Take that, you Vikers. Okay, main valve will wash away everything. Hopefully not the egg crates, though.
Your adventures have been many. I will record them in my book.
I'm going to record those adventures in my book after I've saved all of these fuzzles. Okay, and that one as well. We have 2 scrubs. One of which is, I think, up here. But that's fine, because we can get Abe through the door.
I'm looking for a friend.
Hello, 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 Connor. How are we? And I think I saw another one up here in the corner as well, which we're going to have to, like, throw him back onto the main platform. Yep. For God's sake, I've still got the bounce ability on. Let's just hope that this works. Nice. Oh my god, really? Bounce ability worked to get up there, but didn't work to get down. How are you, Connor? How is the life? How is the times? How was the works? grab him. Oh, he just jumps off the fucking camera. I could get back to the health, but I'm not going to. Whole week off last week, did one shift a day and slept like 6 hours just now. I mean, 6 hours is like was that supposed to be was that a nap or was that full nap or full sleepies? Nappies or sleepies? Nice. Thought that might be an easier way to get him to safety. Quick save there. And... God, so we just nudged him right close to the edge. Right close he was. More like I really, really shouldn't, but feck it, I'm tired kind of sleep. Nice. Do you need to now sleep, like, tonight? Is that the issue here? You are out of sleep schedule. As someone with a perpetually fucked sleep schedule, I feel the pain. Okay. We've saved all the scrubs. We've saved all the fuzzles. I'm going to put a hard save in. Sleep schedule? What's that? Mystical being. With 3 eyes and a horn that sounds like white noise. Oh, I could have used one of those guys to work the lever, couldn't I? Let us see what this does. I have put a hard save in case... So it kills all the people here. Does it destroy the eggs, is the question. Does not appear to have destroyed the eggs. Right. There are no retired eggs. I'm now understanding why there was a second set of these. Fubbernucked. That's a good term. Ah, 2 hours in. It's 2 hours in, and we have not done the second level. Oh, blimey, O'Reilly. Worrying times ahead. Right. Back in this section. Out here. There's a lot more water here. We should be able to just jump up onto this part. Grab the remote control. We've got 3, 6, 9, 18. And then... Was there 4 up on the balcony, I think? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Oh, come on now. Ah, the ad break is incoming. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the level before the ad break hits. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Realistically, the last bits that I've got to do is grab all of the egg crates. of which there are, I think, 22, which makes sense, because we've got all of these up on, well, on the floor here. Oh, zombies moshing. What a horrible soundscape this game has had. Honestly, with a better soundscape, I don't think it would be as bad. Unfortunately, that is not what we have. We got what we got. We've got the soundscape that we're given. Fridays I don't stream, Connor, so that will be a no. It'll be Thursdays. Thursdays will be the day that I will be doing the stream. I could do it next week through the day. But yeah, I don't. That's my day off from the workies. In it goes. There's the 11th. If I'm completely honest, planning things this far in advance doesn't really work with the way that I schedule things. So I guess we'll just have to as and when. As and when. I realise that this doesn't work with people who, you know, get a monthly rota and things, and they can plan their life around stuff. I myself live on a much more free and easy sort of schedule. So committing to something like, what, 3 weeks away? Might as well be a lifetime away for me. That is not that obviously, I want to make sure that you can be there for the stream, but at the same time, yeah, I won't be able to be like, we can do it now. However, what I do need to do now is take a bio break. Here's my hand. Do you have how you plan at the minute, 1 week ahead? Oh yeah, and I totally get that people have like work schedules. People do get rotas and things and can work month to month. I do not work month to month, I work week to week. That's not because I'm terrible at planning, it's just that I make my own schedule, and that's how that works. Right, part and parcel of me being like, oh, I don't know. It's because I don't know whether I'm going to be going home to see family. How are we all? I'm good, Kenzo. I'm actually I've been needing a pee quite badly for the last while. So I'm going to pop off, but I will be back shortly. We basically finished the level. Not fully, though. Close. Almost. I'll be back in a boat. A boat? I'll be back in a boat, apparently. Try not to sink it. I'll be back in a mo. And then, when I'm back, we'll finish, hopefully, Oddworld, Munch's Oddysee. He's keeping the fingies crossed. See you guys in a bit. I'm a silly boy. I left Munch's audio running, didn't I? Uh-oh, I'm a very, very silly boy, sorry. It is luckily mostly ambient noise, but there is like the odd bump, bump, dump. Yeah. But mostly ambient. Just sent a message to one of the other castmates because their show was cancelled this evening. So the rep season went Ding Dong, which I was in, and then Ladies' Day, which I'm not in, and then it goes to Absent Friends. GG dudes. No, it was literally I just the digs lady that I live with is downstairs having a dinner, and I just had a very brief chat. I think of the stretch, and she said that she went past the theatre earlier and said that there was a big sign saying that the show was cancelled due to illness. No, even with the small amount of ticket sales, it will still go on. The show must go on and all that. It's very, 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 very rare that a show gets cancelled. So I can only imagine that someone was, like, supremely ill. I hope that it's just, like, you know... I say just, but I hope it's something like COVID where it's, like, it'll knock you right out, but then you're back on your feet after you've recovered. Hopefully. BRB, Connor, no worries, no worries. Think of the wrist stretch styly. Dudes, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. You know what I'd normally say here, but I'm not going to say it. But you've only got that luxury for one more week. Because then, it's next month. And next month, well, I need to start pushing, doing the call to arms again. Because as it stands, next month's gonna be a hairy one. Fine though, it's fine. Just gonna make sure that I start doing the budgeting. The life of a creative. You can never do too much budgeting. Unless you've budgeted for too much money, in which case you've done too much budgeting. Here's my hand. Back. Still in the loading dock, but very close to finishing. I think I'm just going to get Abe back to that main area. There are 8 managers in this section, so I don't think... Oh, maybe we're not done with the level. But we are at least done with saving everybody inside of the level. How are we going to get Abe back? Because everything's very wet. Oh god. How are we going to get Abe back? Oh no, it's fine because there's the walkway and the shooty patooty. As long as the... Come on. There we go. There we go. Safe. And now, I guess I need to jump back. I'm going to quick save because this could easily end with me falling off. How strange. I'm really interested, dudes. I'm like supremely interested to find out whether or not when next week hits and I switch back to the early streams, whether the viewership comes back or if it was Munch specifically, because I realise that this is not an exciting game for people to want to watch. I totally get that. Oh, but next week we're not going to be playing Munch anymore, are we? So it will be a false positive. Anyway, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow will prove possibly different. An evening stream. Because last week, it was a huge surprise to me that the viewership was like solid, like really solid while we were doing the day streams. To the point where I was like, wait a minute. Do I need to start just going live earlier and finishing earlier? Labor eggs. We've saved all of them.
Hey, Munch, you did it! And your Kwama is tops! Now, I've got a mission for each of you.
A mission for each of us, eh? Munch doesn't hit like the 2D Oddworlds. Oh yeah, I absolutely get that. Right, Slig Sacks. They've brought those back as well. It was nice that they tried to do a little sneaky section, even if that sneaky section was not a sneaky section. There was some thought put into it. Armory looted. Amphibian suspected. Gabiar fever strikes rich and infamous. Glock Queen gets serious about lungs. Astronomically large reward offered. Labour shortage worsens. Replacement Medokans to be hatched. Toki, it's a true story, but as an full-time content creator, I've got to be doing my best. Got to be doing my bit to try and work things through. Figure stuff out. Butters. Is this a... What? Vickers Labs, or Vickers Labs. Time to stream 12 hours and watch 8 hours of videos for the reaction content. Nailing it. Though we've seen a few discussions about that recently, and it's that time when people go back to working after summer vacations and their kids go back to school and summer money has been spent, so but that impacts as well. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I know, I totally get that. But no, just the stark difference between, you know, me expecting to see a low turnout for the morning streams and then being really solid streams. And then for streams like this, obviously, it's Munch. It's not the most exciting game in the world. The turnout being lower than I would have wanted. But you don't ever get what you want when you're streaming. I'd want to be a millionaire. I don't think that's going to be happening. I wouldn't stay a millionaire, though. That's the issue. I'd use it, hopefully for good. For me, for my family, and then for friends and others. And $1 million doesn't go a long way. Okay, we have more egg crates, more fuzzles, more scrubs, more security. Do we have? No. Did I actually hard save? Oh, it doesn't tell us the names. Oh, it does. It was in the loading dock, so I haven't hard saved yet. It used to be, and this was quite a fun function that I thought I was going to try and bring back, but it used to be that you could stream your... like, onto your own channel from your VODs. So you could do a restream. Until Twitch has, like, turned its back almost entirely on the idea of being anything other than a pure live platform. Which I get, you know. They're trying to put the money in a certain area with their interest. Oh. Their focus. We're not still in the same area, are we? No. 62 rescues for this area. Bloody hell. Let's get invisible. Let's get fast. And let's just see where we're going. Right here, by the looks of things. Ooh. Okay, we have some egg crates. Can I just pick these egg crates up? Oh, God. Am I going to have to do this for everyone? I'm expecting so. Ah! What I have just noticed is if you miss, apparently you destroy the eggs. That's good to know. Oh, my last quicksaver was apparently on the last level. Let's not do that. Would be my preference. There's 36 egg crates. Quick save. Sort myself out. Was it the speed that was the... I think it was the invisible that lasted the least. So we'll take that first. I mean, last. The opposite of what I said. Nice. Quick save. And now I try and save a load of eggs. Yes, you see, that's what happens when you miss one. Luckily, this game controls really well, and it's not at all easy to miss. Oh, wait. The other one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't be too close, can't be too far away. There is a Goldilocks zone for throwing eggs in. Which is not there. Is it here? Okay, that looks good. Thank you, Stanley, for Elmo's eggs. Right, I've decided that I'm just going to use the floor patterns to figure out where to stand. I'm basically hitting my mark, you know? I don't know what Mark did to deserve it, but I think he knows. More egg. You see that one? Because I'm not on my usual setup. I can't see. I can't see the GIF. I'm gonna need an audio described version. Or a text described version of that GIF. Start lobbing loads of these around here. Is that death? That was death. Mark knows his transgressions. Oh god, don't have a lot of health left. Even less now. Is there any healing spots around here? No, I'm not going to quick save because... oh, wait, no, I lied. There is one right here. If you could implement one Looney Tunes physics aspect into the world, what would it be? I think for me, I'd want that moment if you fell off something, but you don't actually fall. It's an egg carton opening and 6 Muppet-style eggs with eyes, mouths, and noses inside. They're jiggling around and look to be singing something, maybe. Thank you for the description. I love it. Oh! And a screenshot. They are Muppets. I mean, they look like Beaker. Before you fall, you can write a sign and show it. Yeah. Yeah. Nilk, I'm with you on that one.
What's up?
What's up, banana? No! Oh my god. How is River? Did you know that the neighbour's tree overhanging the old shed is a cherry laurel, and its berries are very toxic for dogs? Also, it costs £45 to speak to someone at Animal Poison Control. Fuck. What's, that's brutal. I mean, number one, how's River? What was the upshot? Did River... You're on Poppy Watch for the next 3 days. It's too late for her to be sick. How is she feeling? Does it look... Is she kind of feeling sorry for herself? Oh, that's brutal, and I'm so fucking sorry. And even more reason for them to cut that bloody thing down. Seems absolutely fine, but the berries contain cyanide. Hopefully in small doses, because we've had this conversation before in terms of like almonds and apple seeds, right? So hopefully it's that kind of, it contains cyanide rather than a, it's gonna out and out kill you. I'm glad that she seems completely fine though. Calling someone to cut the whole fucking thing back tomorrow. Yep. I mean, it's gone through the fence as well. Bloody hell. Absolute fucking nightmare. I'm so sorry, Nanda. That sounds horrible to go through. What was it that kicked that off? Did you notice that she was, like, munching on some berries and thought, oh, okay, I'll double check? Or was it that she munched on some berries and then was sick, or... Right, I'm just going to try and take down any and all of the explosives down here. Yeah, this is going to be a harder throw. Yeah, you know what? I lied. I'm not going to try that. Dude. Jump down. There we go. I don't know why I did that. There was no full damage in this game. Butt flow. Gum rot. Baby chow.
Hey!
Alright, let's get you guys in the center.
Okay, little elbow grease, guys.
No, you stay here.
I'll stay here.
Whatever, yeah, sure.
Hey, you chumps.
Hey.
Her hoovering them up like Augustus Gloop in the chocolate factory
Sit tight.
that you researched, then called the out-of-hours vet who directed you to poison control. Damn. Oh, poor puppy dog. She doesn't know. She doesn't know that it's poison. And this is the thing, they probably taste quite nice. And even if they didn't taste that quite nice, she's a dog, so it's going to be anyway. Right, health up, then we'll save. Enemy, okay. Running to face us? No. 27 egg crates, 14 scrubs, 12 fuzzles. I'm hoping that the fuzzles are just like in the... Oh god, what's going on with the camera? In the same area like they were last time. Might as well leave these Madokans here for the moment. Yep. A wheelchair for Munch. A zapper as well. And then, I'm assuming, because we haven't got any spoofs. So my assumption here is that we need to go and get Aggie with our boy. It's like an extra, like supercharged... Oh, I died. No, because they were shooting each other, that's what was going on. I was wondering why one of them died so quickly. It was like a supercharged zap. Expecting a supercharged jab. Wait, what? It's a dumb way to die. Zap is what I meant to say. Suddenly turned into a 70s comedian. Milk, time for bed. Hope this slight fever goes away. Oh god. I'll keep my fingies crossed for you, dude. Where the hell am I? Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's get out. Heal up, because we have 2 health. You've got the low-hanging branches off, picked up every berry that you can see, but she's banned from the grass until you can make sure that no more have dropped. Yes. Poor puppy dog. Life is confusing when the delicious things poison you. Right, taken down enough guards. Now. Heal the hell up. And then I see a grab handle in the ceiling. I'm assuming then that we've got... Hey, how are we getting shot? I was behind a... Alright, never mind. It's all gravy. Right. Take my little chair up the other side. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Pull them off the chair. Ah, I see in there the like crane operation spot. Do I have enough Madokans
Okay, listen up. Hey.
to work the levers down here? I think if I remember correctly it was 6, and I've only got 4. Yeah, that's 6. Alright, fine.
I'll be back. Don't you worry.
This cat lying on books. Oh! Oh, the face! She wants to absorb all of the knowledge. Oh crap, that's explosives, isn't it? Yeah, it's full, instant dead. Right, I need some more water, that's what I need. Especially when you're reading them. Well, that's because you are... She's just trying to be you. She's trying to emulate you. What you need is you need a tiny little crocheted book that Cammy can then be like, look, mother, do I do this right? It's just the last level, second to last, I think, Paulina. I think. We're getting there. We're doing it tonight. We're finishing this game tonight. Wait. You think she's more of a mum? Why do you look at this thing and not me? Well, that's a good question, really. Why are you not looking at that face at all times? BRB, no worries, Tylee. Right, I got the zap. Oh wait, we're on this bit? Buttocks. You can read and snuggle her at the same time, unless she's in the way of making you read. Exactly! You shouldn't be looking at words, you should be looking at delightful cat face. That's clearly what Cammy's trying to say. I think she's got a point. Okay. We've died 3 times there. She's actually ruined some books before, which is why she's banned from the bookshelf. How did she ruin them? Did she eat them? Oh no, I need more zap. Or did she like lie on pages that were, and then like crease them? I have a feeling I'm going to die if I don't get a drink. There we go. Or I'm going to die anyway. Away the Vikers go. Welcome back, Stylie. You missed like 3 deaths. How dare you?
Hello.
Hello, Mithril. Wait, what? Oh no, my zap. I ran out of zap. Yo, dude!
Ahoy!
Also welcome in
Heart
too.
underscore of underscore nuclear. Thanks for sticking with us. 45 months and counting. Crash
45 months of support is not a small amount of support. Hefty, 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 hefty. Cheers to ya. And also welcome in too. How are we doing? Welcome to what I do believe is the second to last level of this game. We're on the Viker's blimp. They've got a laboratory blimp. Classic. We've freed a load of Medokans. We've freed a load of fuzzles. And as it stands, I think we're aiming to try and get to the last can of Gabiar. Because Munch is a gabbit.
Hey, what's happening? Okay, listen up. Hey, what's happening?
When she wants attention, she starts scratching things, the walls, the doors, whatever surface is closest. And on the shelf, that surface is probably a book.
You just hang here for a while.
Fair. Right. The hell do you want me to do then? What is that? That is a recycle station. So that's where we're going to be trying to pick people up and throw them. I think this bit is like Munch's time to shine. Unless we get the Medokans to like attack, but sure about that. Oh god, where are we going? What the hell is that noise? It appears to be a Vickers. Throw them in the recycling. Awesome. Okay, it was some sort of gauntlet that we needed to run. Yet another gauntlet in yet another industrial-looking area. Party mech! We'll just... Can I grab the explosives? Yes, I can. That should do it. Wait, what? That didn't do it. Okay. I'm hoping that this lands on the ceiling. It does. So this guy is trying to shoot me. I'm just going to, bomb on him. Or not. Grab him by his bits. So these guys have got their mouths completely stitched up. Or it's a stitch up. Oh, interesting. I've only managed to do half of this section. Can pick up aid though. Oh, Medokans, is it? Oh, that's a pretty damn good shot, not gonna lie. Killed him! How the hell do we do this next bit, though? I don't know. I'm assuming Munch is... I'm gonna quick save, because feels like we've made progress. Munch has the zap ability. And then we get him in the wheelchair. Oh, nice. Well, that worked better than expected. I thought that we weren't going to be able to jump up there. Just going to plonk him back up here with his mate. Wow, these dudes really can take a beating. Not 2 beatings, though. Just the 1. Amateurs. Right, what does this do? We've got a lever. Aha. And a lot of fuzzles. Gonna grab these dudes from here.
Everybody listen.
Unfortunately, I think I have to do this individually. Probably quicker than if I jump down and they don't follow. I'd have to grab them all individually with a grabber anyway, so this is probably quicker. Excellente. Right.
You just hang here.
Yeah, you just hang here next to the incredibly dangerous recycling machine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Will I get Munch? Oh. Hold on. No, that's fine. I thought I was going to have to go and grab another chair, but it's fine. I can just grab Munch by the buttocks and toss. And then reciprocal grabbing, this time with a mechanical arm. Gets Abe up in place. More Madockans?
Hey, you jumps.
Plenty o' Madockans. You know what, we are on the correct one this time. No, didn't work. That's alright. That's fine, because we'll just grab them with the mech. Nice. Well, that wasn't where I wanted him to land, but okay. Awesome. Unstable. Deus is mentally preparing for Styly's search team. The search, of course, for the cursed treasure of the lost coast.
There's my buddy.
Oh.
Hey, you jumps.
Should be so happy there's no full damage. Right, one assumes that on the other side of this wall with a crack in the middle, otherwise known as a door.
Okay, little elbow grease, guys.
No. Oh, the entire crew got wiped out. Bird portal? Anyone bird portal?
I'll be back. Don't you worry.
Whatever.
No bird portal. There's gotta be a bird portal somewhere.
Everybody listen.
With me, my boys.
You better stay here.
Whatever.
A bird portal in, like, this section that I missed? I think so. Would be good if there was a map of some description. Ah, Toki missed the ship. You would have made the difference. Okay, I guess we go get Munch another, well, a little bit of health. Another wheelchair. So far, we're sticking basically to the hour level. Not an exact science. At least these days I'm not having to use the guide as much, but it's not to say that I'm not going to after this door. Alright, more zap. Restricted area, eh? Oh yes. Oh yes, very much restricted area. In this restricted area. What's it called? I've just realized with the like possession in this game and the 3D aspect of it, it does have a little bit of the Messiah vibe to it. That was a good game. Shame that it ran like dog shit. Same style of 3D. Wasn't it voxels? Grey, oh, that? Yes. There was something weird about Messiah's graphics, and I can't remember specifically what it was. I think it was voxels rather than pixels. Volumetric pixels. Great idea. Minecraft uses voxels, right? To great effect. I'm just trying to see if there is anywhere else that I can... Oh, hold on. I can run around really quickly if I have the really quick juice. It's not like back at the start or anything. No, it is not. I remember wanting that game to be so good back in the day. I think I would prefer to play Messiah over this, but not by much. Right, I'm just gonna throw this at you guys. Oh dear. Well, suppose. Oh god. Wait, we could grab them from here. There we go. I don't think we're supposed to be able to do this, but I'm hoping none of the eggs broke. It's all about the eggs. Also, whilst that animation's going, just pulled my curtains because I've realised that it is now dark. We have been playing through the dusk and into the dark. Alright, let's do some sweet tricks. Let's hope we get... Nothing's dead, right? No scrubs, no fuzzles, no egg crates. But what we don't have currently is any form of bird portal so that we can actually get the fuzzles and the scrubs out. Also, I should 100% save before I do this, because we know that if I miss, I will just break the damned eggs. Which is fine when making an omelette, but not great when trying to save a future generation. I'm so glad that they made so many of these crates for us to pick up. I was really hoping we'd do more of this gameplay. Paddy's pub egg. I didn't realise, so I always thought that Danny DeVito, when it came to Always Sunny, I always thought that Danny DeVito was a fan of the show and asked to be in it. But apparently it was just part of his contract with whoever it was that was producing Thingy at the time. It was like, you've got to give them 2 weeks filming. They're gonna write some stuff for you and you've got to give them 2 weeks filming. And he enjoyed them so much whilst working with them that then he was like, alright, you can get an extra week out of me so that we can get this right. And then it just so happened that he was taken with the lot. That is how I understand it now. Originally I understood it that Danny DeVito was just like a big fan. He was like, I want to be in it. Imagine having that pull, you know? Imagine having such a successful career as an actor that you can just be like, I like this thing. I think I'm going to be in it. Which people definitely do. So anyway, Nuke started blasting. I should probably save after we've cleared this, because I don't want to have to do all of this all over again. Oh my god. The slowest gameplay ever. Was it like... Oh, it's 4 eggs at a time. I thought there was just 1 egg in the middle of the crate, and we were just picking it up by the egg. Are you not gripped? Oh, very much. Clutched. Oh, thank God. There was a bit of me that was wondering whether that was going to fail miserably because I was in this camera rather than the other. I'm dropping. This is where we get... I come out of this and then find out that I didn't notice that I cracked an egg earlier. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. We have this with well-known streamers and games here in Germany. Wait, what the hell was I talking? Oh, as in like, I'm successful enough that I can just ask to be in a game. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's my shortcut into voice acting. I mean, that one, I don't know whether that's just localized to Germany, because there has been a fair few big old streamers that make their way into games. I mean, just off the top of my head, I'm thinking, obviously, Cyberpunk. And then there's some streamers that end up making their way into games when they don't want to be in games. Parody style. Naming no names. Pirate software. Oops. Right, was that all of them? Puzzles. 12 left. Scrubs, 14. Nobody's dead. Can I exit, please? And thank you. Some of the people that introduce you to Let's Plays in the beginning, for example, are at the point where they can show interest in a game and get offered a role. On the other hand, we do have jobs for almost everything. Yeah. It was his actual voice that was being used. Hey, look, I'm just jealous. Right. Do we have a bounce? Oh, wait. No, I don't have bounce. What I do have...
Okay, listen up.
is a grab handle.
You just hang here for a while.
Right. Munch, do the thing. I'm just waiting for someone to parody me. Why haven't I been parodied? Am I not important enough? Oh wait, yeah, that'll be the one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. Well.
Dumb ways to die.
Particularly dumb way to die. Let's go grab a bomb, throw it at his face, and then go resurrect with an egg. Also, is the bird there? Ah, haha! The bird portal is through there. What? Why didn't that do any damage? Come back, bomb. That was how Munch ended his Oddysee. So I don't know where the nearest egg respawn point was. There's one of the very start of the level, but realistically I'd rather not go all the way back there. Show me egg. Anywhere? Egg? Oh, for God's sake, it's going to be right at the bloody start again, isn't it? Okay. I mean, I think Munch gets an egg. Yes, Munch does get an egg. Only gonna stand on an egg.
Good to be back.
I'm gonna use the espresso to get myself at least nearby. Then if it was Munch, we can use the zap, right? Munch. Yeah. Do we get the fuzzles? Let's get the fuzzles while we're here. 1, 2. Oh god, 3. There's gonna be so many. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's gonna be something that gets stuck somewhere, I bet you. Oh, maybe this isn't the most. And 11, 12, is that all of them? Fucking noises, man. There is a board up here that shows me how many fuzzles. Oh, come on. Just let me see. Does it say 14? No, that's scrubbers. I think fuzzles is 12. I'm not end up in the recycling. It's my preference. With me, my little furry dudes. Me, and other noises. He has a speed boost, he gives jackhammer vibes. Oh, no, you don't. No, you... Okay. Smack my fish up. Dude got sliced and diced. Oh, god damn. Is there no other egg? Can you not gonna give me key? No, no eggy here. So much egg, so much death. Knives, knives to grind. Any knives to grind. Ripe strawberries, ripe. I don't know why that song came into my head. As long as all of the fuzzles that we picked up are present and correct, that should be 12. Yes. I mean, some may have got stuck on the everything. Have not seen Oliver for a while. I got really confused when I was younger with the fact that it was called Oliver, and Oliver Reed was in it, but it had nothing to do with Oliver Reed. It was a different Oliver. It wasn't called Oliver. Right. Making my way downtown, slapping my foot. I've only got one, and it sounds weird. Niddly-niddly-niddly. Okay. Thanks, Daddy. It's a modern classic. Alright. Quick save, just in case I fuck this up again. Charge to possible inevitable death. At least I'm quicker because I've got espresso. Ah! He's dead. His Bill Sykes used to scare you, but that was probably the point. Yeah. He had a very scary Bill Sykes.
Everybody listen.
14 scrubs. 10 minutes past the hour. Which, realistically, I did talk for about like 15-20 minutes at the start of the stream, so we are still sitting pretty. sitting pretty, he says, really articulating his words. At about an hour level. You as well, please. Don't get stuck, anyone, please. Keep it going, meeps. Fuzzly meeps. Is that all of them? Nice! We've killed all 30 security, 3 managers, saved 14 scrubs, 12 fuzzles, and 36 egg crates.
There's my buddy. There's my buddy.
I tell you what, Munch's hello is not making the roster. Hello, Tombo! Oh my god, is this still the same level? No. This is Vickers Sweets. Dudes. I'm not sure if this is actually the last level. I think I might be getting baited. It wasn't my castmates who got ill. Sorry, not classmates. It wasn't the other members of the rep season that got ill. It was there was a tribute act that was coming in last night who couldn't make it. Cool. I was a little bit worried that someone was like really, really ill because usually to not do a show, you have to be so frigging ill. Like me last year. The first show that I have ever missed in my life was because I had COVID and was like shaking and shivering. No. No. My dudes, get excited. Please, for the love of God, get excited. I've been trying my best to bring any amount of hype to this, but,
Okay, you're real close, real close. Now, I hope you don't mind, but Munch had some personal business to tend to. Not to worry, he'll hook up with you once you get closer to the loading bay. Oh, and when you get those scrubs together, I'll be waiting with a special bonus for you. Happy slicing!
Okay. So the final level of Munch's Oddysee contains no Munch. Of course. Of course. Oh, crikey. We have 27 rescues to make in this. Which makes a total of 310, which is a weird number. No, 320. Also weird. What is this? What is this? Lil Hacker. Oh, I'm not allowed it. It's their machetes, I see. Right. Chat. Question. And I'm not going to do a prediction. What do we think? Is this going to be a very quick level? In keeping with everything else, an hour? Or is it going to be a stupidly long final level? What do you think? Average?
I don't think so.
You don't. Now, what is it that you don't think? Are you just not thinking? B and C. Johnny, you're going to say longer than average. A longer than average time on the final level. Fernanda's saying stupidly long as well. Okay. Let us see. I mean, Johnny, bless you. I mean, realistically, if you're saying, if the way you're describing that is that it goes through the hour into epic, then obviously it also goes through the short, right? Right? Because the short amount of time, that happens before the medium amount of time, and the medium amount of time happens before the long amount of time. Just trying to figure out the logic. No, there was 3 options. We got is it going to be really quick? Is it going to be average, so about the hour? Or is it going to be a really long level? Or are you saying, are you trying to say that it feels like a really long level anytime that it's an hour? Wait. How come they just instantly whip out machetes when I had to get mine specifically? So Steiny is not answering. And Anders is stupidly long on the third option. Anyone else? Like I say, I'm not doing a prediction. Judging by what we've got to do here, if we want to save all of the scrubs, where did the other choppers come from? Okay, Styler, you think it's going to be shorter than average? You're making the most political answers possible here, Johnny. I'm trying to pin you down on A, B, or C, and you're doing your best to wriggle free of them. A being shorter than average, B being about the hour that is average, C being longer than average. You've got a strong career in politics ahead of you. B, okay, we're going average. We're going average. I mean, it could literally be this. I don't know. I just don't know. I haven't looked at the walkthrough, so I don't know. It could be that we kill all of the vicars in this area, thereby saving all of the scrubs, and then that's it. And I'd like to be a politician. Who knows what dares to dream? This seems to be the way this is playing out. Right, I've already punched that guy in the face a couple of times, so let's go and grab one of these dudes from over here. Politician would be the last thing that you would want to be. I like the idea of being able to enact actual change. How we doing? But that's about it when it comes to the idea of being a prostitute. Now, can I accidentally kill these dudes? Where is the counting board? So I can check Kwama. Kwama seems to be in the middle. I don't think we've accidentally shot any. Then I'd be an influencer. Yeah, but it feels like out of all of the things that you could influence. There's a dude on YouTube who I follow who is actively trying to be an influencer, but for good. Gary's Economics. His name's Gary. Jock Horror. Idea being that he's trying to create a platform that will be heard, you know. And that is the type of influencing that I'm interested in. If I had to be.
How you doing? Hey, what's
Someone
happening?
put a gun to me head.
There's my buddy. Hey,
Oh, this is not a political stream, and this is not a political stream.
How you doing? Hey.
Even though we are playing one of the most heavy-handed moral games that I think we've ever played. I'm trying to think of
There's my buddy. Hey, what's happening?
other games that have like a heavy-handed moral aspect to them. Well, not even heavy-handed, just a moral aspect to them. A lot of games mostly just there for funsies, right? Makes sense.
Hey there, fellow chump. Hey, Dave.
Come on, lads. Oh, hello. I'll take some delicious green.
Hey there, fellow chump. Hey, what's happening, Ed?
Let's go down one side and then back up the other.
Hey, what's happening? Hey, what's happening?
Can you imagine if we did get all the way through this level and literally no Munch was to be seen? That was a weird way to make that sentence, but you get what I mean.
Hey, what's happening? Hey.
It was the night before Christmas, and within a dream, there was no fishy, weird Munch to be seen. That was clearly what I was going for.
Hey there, fellow chump.
Putting it in some sort of meter. Contrary to the level with 15 Munches. Which would be an interesting take, because that would arguably mean that he's not the last one.
You better stay here. Okay, little elbow grease, guys.
Is this going to be it? Is this the end of the level? Are we just going to pull the lever and then final cutscene? Oh my god, I thought this dude was killing them. Okay, no. To get through this next section, you'll need these mods to be a little bit tougher. Consider it a freebie from me. Last of the Munchikins. Obviously, Tombo. Obviously, he's a gabbit. The quietest shouter ever. One of those ones that actually sound quieter when they shout. Hi guys, how are you doing? It's like when you're listening to Screamo music. And you gotta listen along, and then sing along. But you gotta sing along like this. Gabbia auction today. Can I I mean, this would be mad, right? For a second then, I thought that was going through that window. And then we were just going to, like, one by one, murder the CEOs. Can anyone think of any games with, like, heavy moral messages? Rightly or wrongly? Oh god. Oh god. The mess hall. Ah, it's only egg crates, so arguably it doesn't matter if the Medokans die. It does. Detroit become human. And then we have the issues with the creator. I've never played Detroit Become Human. The earlier Fallouts had some pretty heavy morals in them, depending on your choices. True.
Okay, get the
John! John!
You help me out here. I don't know why.
Alright. Attack, I guess.
Jump a bit.
Fish in a barrel. Tell your D&D character speaks to mics when he uses telepathy. Yours doesn't understand how it works. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. I love the fewer that there were, the harder that was for them to hit.
Kick some booty.
What does this do then? Is this Munch? Have we released Munch? Yeah, because you just killed them all. We have retired 24 managers.
Okay, listen up.
I still can't do anything with Munch, apparently. Still 17 egg crates left for me to collect. And something just popped open at the top. Did this also pop open? Aha! No main... two main loading dock. I can read. Actually, that's not true. Dyslexic. But still. I can try. Oh, for God's sake. Right, save, because we've got to try my hardest to hand deliver all of these egg crates. Oh, that was a lovely sound. Why aren't all of the sounds in this game nice? Sounds very black and white, that sound. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, I suppose a lot of RPGs do have moral choices in them, don't they? Ah, see, I see where they've left Munch. They just left him on the loading screen, of course. Alright, my monitor wants to turn off. It's not really a monitor, it's a TV. Up. So the only ones that didn't make it, I think, well, as long as I don't fuck this up, are going to be those 3 fuzzles right at the start. So I think we can still maintain a moral victory here. Quick save. Oh, good job that we quick saved. Oh, interesting that now that we've quick saved, it's brought back in a little bit of the ambient noise. Oh, for God's sake. Stray Gods had fewer choices than most games, but it was the first that came to mind in that question. Moral games. How about games like this that have clearly got a fuck? Have clearly got a fuck that they want to give. No, they've clearly got it's not like a no, it is very heavy-handed, but like it's at least trying to be subtle, because obviously this is staunchly anti-capitalist, right? This is anti-industry, anti-capitalist. Maybe not anti-industry. That's a little broad term, but it's a lot of get along. Be nice to each other. Don't try and fuck over other people for profits. Which, strangely, these days is quite a contentious thing to say. Right? Odd. This is not a political stream. This is the last egg. I think I know where to throw it from. Hell yeah! We good? Sold. Show a bit of compassion or empathy and you get the W word thrown at you. Yeah, by someone who clearly just uses it as an insult, not really understanding what they're trying to say. It's ridiculous. It was like most of the words that was being shouted up at me whilst I was in the window the other day. All of the things he was saying was just to elicit a response. He was trying to rile me up. There wasn't a single bit of him that... Well, maybe he did. Maybe he thought all of the things that he was saying about me. I didn't think so, though. I think it was just about trying to be an angry person and make other people angry. To increase the net anger population. Where the hell do I go? We've saved all of the eggs. There's that. Grand candle. Which doesn't seem to have done anything. Actually, do I want to get into this conversation? This is not me trying to have a deep chat about the merits of religion or the whatevers. But I did find it really interesting. So, today, I was rehearsing in a Quaker hall. Which apparently doesn't have anything to do with the oats at all. Which I was thoroughly upset with. But it was quite refreshing in my mind. Not saying right, saying wrong, just saying refreshing. That all of the literature, all of the posters, all of the everything in this place was about, like, helping people and loving people, and was actually, like, inspirational quotes from other religions. And it was all about, like, it was clearly a peaceful, there was lots of, like, anti-war messages, there was lots of starvation and this, that, and the other. All of these really positive messages. And not in a single one of them was it mentioned about, like, and all glory to God. It was specifically just like dedicated as a space to being like, we should make human life better. We're not doing it to serve a higher power. We're doing it because we want to make it nice for the people that are here. Also, I found an extra handle that I did not crank. It's just, yeah, it was a nice ethos. And it was kind of refreshing from... I've been rehearsing in other spaces recently, and quite a few of the spaces that we rehearse in are church spaces. And, you know, all good in the hood, you do you. But it's a different style of religion. Like, the Quaker hall that we were in, really, really small, understated, and then you compare that to all of these, like, gigantic spires on these huge churches with these stained glass windows, and it's all about like the glory of God and the like the imposing nature. It was, I'm not going off on one. It was just an interesting contrast between the two that I noted today. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the main loading dock. Oh, hello. You can see the skybox. They tried. They did try. Is that Munch? Hey, Munch. That... If that's the end of the level. Physical comedy.
Okay, now we get your caviar. I think we better hurry.
Do we get another level? Or is this just cutscene time?
It's here that you're gonna bid your entire fortune on caviar.
No way! Where did these idiots get that crazy idea? I hate that fishy crap. Get dressed.
Where we going?
Oh my god. It's just gonna... The last level of Munch's Oddysee. And we weren't playing as Munch. Oh, hell yeah. I think they spent all of the time in development making this cutscene.
Whoa, look at him. Such confidence. It's like he's got some kind of aura about him. He should learn how to dress. Hey, shut up, it's not.
I like that they're wearing exactly the same, but he's purple.
Now, ladies and gentleglocks, the moment we've all been waiting for, I present to you the one, the only, last can of caviar. Since the availability of the gabbets is now at 0, Micah's Fine Foods division is honored to offer the final can of grade A caviar to the highest bidder. Moolah!
I love that little slig. Hype slig.
What the hell's going on here?
That's what I want to know.
What?
Come on, Abe. What are you doing? I need the caviar. Oh, you're not helping.
The bid is now at 1.5 million moolah.
That caviar.
$2 million moolah.
What?
What am I doing?
2 million?
Break the bank! I'm going all the way! 2,500,000!
Come on, Abe. You do it, Abe. You get me that caviar. You hear me?
The bid rests at 2,500,000. Going once.
Go on, Abe.
Twice.
Go on, Abe.
Going.
What am I doing? 3 million moolah!
3 million moolah.
Why are you doing this to me?
Okay.
I mean, it's still going into the system.
Going once. Going twice. Those. Lulu takes the bid. 3 billion moolah.
I wonder if they... Nice. I wonder if they did enough, if they worked backwards, and throughout all of this game we have actually collected 3 million precisely. I wouldn't be surprised. Lulu wins Gabiar, loses fortune. Lulu, no! Dumb Gluck loses Gabiar can. Gluck Queen on life support. Fugitives still at large. Wait, what does that say they are? Is that 6 foot? Are they 6 foot tall? Well, now we know.
Thank you, Abe. You've done good.
Is he gonna do... I mean, if they're just eggs, they're unfertilized, right? So, is it...
Looks like there's a lot of eggs in that can.
Right?
You think you can handle all them baby gabbits?
I don't know. I never thought about it.
The sincerity of the message is slightly taken away.
When I leave a mean place like that...
We're talking like this.
Well, the Fuzzles got their own plan.
The Fuzzles have their own plan, I think is what he said. Okay, so they give all of the money to the Vikers, and now it's some Guy Fawkes shit, man. Exclamation mark blimp, please. It's the perfect time. They shot my blimp down. They shot my blimp. Bastards. Oh. Beautiful. The game just quit. No credits. No nothing. Wow. Oh my god. So, turns out it was A. That was a lot shorter than every other level that we've done. That was around about 20 minutes. I think if I reload, I think we do have credits. Is that supposed to happen? I don't think so. My assumption is no. I'm going to have to do the thing where I try and get it to capture again. There we go. Did it crash? I guess? Now we completed, right? We completed the game. If anyone would like to... Oh, you cheeky little bum. Almost had you. That... It might be a mosquito. Can't be, this game is so good. It's so stable. Movies. And the Knife. Escape. Luli Fund. Big Bros. Glub Nuts. The Gabiar Auction. And the Very Good News? Nope. Scrubs vanish. Lab animals stolen. An economy collapses. Lulu blamed for Vickers lab disaster. I think that's what we missed. Yeah, because that was part of the Gabiar auction cutscene. Rescue portal. So? There is no about section, by the way. There is no about. I can click on about. We don't get an about. You don't get to know what this game is about, even if you've played it. Here is the game credits. I am manually playing the game credits. Just Googled the ending and that was all that we missed. Nice. Is there alternate endings? Question to anybody who wants to have a little search as to whether or not there is alternate endings for this game. Thank you, Lou. I think we're done. You know what? This is actually quite a good tune. I've had to lower the game down quite a bit throughout the playthrough. But let's crank it a little bit. Oh, there is a bad ending. So this is it. We have our ending, which we got. And then a bad ending. Is there a perfect ending? Those are the credits. Quite short credits. All things considered. Quite short credits. I'm going to bring up the bad ending so we can compare and contrast. Thank you very much, Styly, for throwing this YouTube link. Who created this video? Who do we have to thank for this? Hamster Style Lives. Or indeed, Hamster Style Lives? Only seems to be the two endings. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The quality is pretty crap, but hey, it'll do to have a little look at it to see what the alternative ending is.
Get those eggs out of here. We gotta get those eggs out of here. Huh?
So this is if we didn't save Fuzzles.
I'm trying to help out. Wrong answer. What's that mean? Oh no! No!
Oh no! The Fuzzles go feral. Oh wait, hold on. It might be that I'm actually on a lower quality. This could be me. Oh, it is a better quality. In fact, sorry, that's on me. That's entirely on me.
We gotta get those eggs out of here. Huh?
I just wanted to see the different versions. Wow, that one's got a lot of
I'm trying to help out.
syringes in
Wrong
it.
answer. What's that mean?
Critters.
Oh,
There is a film I've not seen for a while. Oh god, Abe's head is mounted on a plaque.
Hello, Lady Margaret? We've got your brand new lungs sitting right here. We can do the transplant as soon as you're available. Wonderful. See you then. Surprise!
That, I mean, pretty feckin' bad ending, I'm not gonna lie. It rounds out the ongoing story. Ya evil bastard, fugitives captured, industry saved, Gluck Queen gets new lungs. Gabiar eaten. Good. Just hatched. New Bedokan labor force. And that is what happens if you don't save the Fuzzles. That is what happens, chat, if you don't have empathy, or at very least sympathy, for those who are not like you, but are still going through tough times. Like the Fuzzles. We didn't need to save the Fuzzles. We didn't need to save the Fuzzles at all. But we did. And the Fuzzles sorted the Vickers out. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to miss the fact that this is the game that we're playing right now. It was a game. Yes, you save the Fuzzles, and then in the end, the Fuzzles save you. But in the flying papers, there was like the through route, the like sub story about the queen, the Glucken queen that wanted new lungs. So it did make sense. Like the bad ending made sense as well. They did sort of tie that off, which is nice. How was this compared to the story of the last two? It's kind of more of the same, right? It was one of the games of all time. Like story-wise, the first one is Abe, a humble floor waxer, discovers a horrible secret and is then thrust unceremoniously into trying to escape from the powers that be. And in his his own A.B. way. He saves the Mudokons in the factory from certain death. Good game. Posture. Second game, Exodus. Sort of more of the same, right? Except with a different. In the first game, they were grinding up. Sorry, they were killing Mudokons to take the Mudokon meat to turn them into Mudokon pops. That was sort of what the backdrop of that was. Second game, they were taking the ancestral bones of Mudokons, grinding them up, putting other bits with them to make Soulstorm brew. I quite liked the twist in that tale that they were feeding the Soulstorm brew, which was the ancestral bones. They were feeding that back to the Mudokons to make them like they got them hooked on the drink, and then they forced them into servitude if they wanted more of the drink that they were addicted to. Like, I liked that twist as a story arc. Pretty good. This story arc, to like explain it out, is also pretty good, I think. So we've saved the Mudokons, and now we're on to the Gabbits. Overfishing of the Gabbits had ended up with there being one final Gabbit in the entire Oddworld. And to save the Gabbits, you need to find the tin of Gabiar, which is the Gabbit eggs. Which honestly, I think it's a good story arc, right? It was purely audio design, in my humble opinion. I mean, you guys feel free to make your own opinions about what we've just gone through for the last 20 hours. But, like, audio design let it down hard. Real hard. That was my biggest gripe, I think, with the game. It was just a bit offensive to listen to. It was a bit much. We had to turn it down, and then we had to turn it down more and more and more, to the point where, you're not really listening to the game at that point. It's like a silent movie. I think it suffered with the bad 3D transition that most games went through. Yeah. And again, what my assumption is there is that they just spent more time focusing on, right, we've got to make a 3D game than focusing on, we've got to make this game sound good. And I'm not saying that the first two games were perfect in their soundscape. Like, there was always the issue of the repetitive sounds when you got into, like, an aggressive loop with an enemy. Yeah, they really, really tried to wring the towel with content for this one. You could have had the same style of content, but 90% less grinding, and it would have been a better game. Most devs didn't know 3D at all back then. Interesting enough, these guys did. So, Oddworld Inhabitants is created by Lorne Lanning and Sherry McKenna. And they were both involved in movies, like early 3D movie CGI and stuff. So or at least themselves, maybe not the team that they assembled, but themselves, they worked in early 3D. Which is why Abe's Oddysee and Abe's Exodus had those incredible transitions, because they wanted it to go from the 2D screen. They wanted all of the transitions to be 3D. So it would just be like seamless. You'd be going through what felt like a 2D puzzle, and then at the end of the puzzle, you'd get this 3D camera moving through the world to the next section, which would be another 2D puzzle. And that's why that was so good, is because they had a basis in early 3D, but they were bringing that ethos to cutscenes, which again, in this game, cutscenes were really good. It was the gameplay that let it down. Gameplay and audio. It needed a better game underneath a good idea and well-executed cutscenes. Also, on top of that, and this is personal preference, at this point I am genuinely just going into talking about what I like more. I liked their slapstick physical comedy stuff in the cutscenes more than I liked their their like dialogue comedy. In my mind, they just did it better when it was like physical slapstick. A lot of games thrive on cutscenes. Command and Conquer. Oh, Red Alert. You love the Odyssey and Exodus games, but you think you would have hated Munches. The 3D jankiness puts you off greatly. Yeah, it wasn't fantastic. I'd put it less than average. If I was going to give it a 10 rating, you know, out of 10, on a 20-point system, which some of you might be like, whoa, why not make it out of 20? Because 10's a nicer number. Also, we have base 10 as humans. Or actually, no, as our current mathematics, which is Arabic? Anyway, base 10, all right? We'll go with base 10. But I like, you know, the 0.5s in between. So it's a 20-point scale, but it's out of 10. I would say it was my controller disconnecting. I'd go with like a 3.5. 3.5 or 4. Franz plays the janky games, so the chat doesn't have to. True. And if the viewership is anything to go by, chat doesn't even want to watch them. Steiner would give it a 7 out of 16.5. So yeah, that's basically my thoughts on the matter. Great idea. Great idea. In fact, a lot of the comparisons that you can make with the Earthworm Jim 3D issues, I really liked the Earthworm Jim, the basis of the story. It was just the gameplay that let it down. You're traveling today! Nice. Did you have a good travel? I don't know, Jibber Jabber. You'll have to come back. I'm sorry that you'll have to come back. I don't want to, you know, keep you by the short and curlies, but that's what we do here. We do full franchise playthroughs, and we discover about the game as we go through. We go through the series. 1B1B1. Now, the question is, what is the next game in the series? For now, I'm going to put a underscore right about here. Cut. Leave us on a cliffhanger. I think it's Stranger's Wrath. Yes, let me just double check. But I do believe it is Stranger's Wrath up next. Which I've heard people come in and say is like up there in terms of their favorites of the series. So I'm quietly confident that this is going to be a good game. I have no idea about it. Let's see. Releases: Abe's Oddysee, Abe's Exodus, Munch's Oddysee, and Stranger's Wrath. Release titles, yes, we had Abe's Oddysee 97, Abe's Exodus 98. Hello, Calico, good to see you. Then you had Oddworld Adventures on the Game Boy, which was 98, which was the handheld version of Abe's Oddysee. And we're not doing that one because it was as like for like as they could make it. Then in 2000, there was Oddworld Adventures 2, which was the handheld version of Abe's Exodus, and we're not going to do that one. We've just done the 2001 game, Munch's Oddysee. Yes. Oh. No. No, it is not. No, it is not. Now, this is interesting. This is very interesting. I actually thought it was Stranger's Wrath up next. But the next game in the series is Munch's Oddysee on the Game Boy Advance. Now, obviously, right now, I don't have access to my Game Boy. Well, or how I play my Game Boy, which is through the GameCube. Which means that for the rest of the season, whilst I'm away, and before I can get back to sort out Munch's Oddysee on the Game Boy Advance, I guess Oddworld's going to be paused, and we'll pick up something in the interim? Maybe? I mean, it's not going to be no streams. It just means that the series will be put on pause until we can pick up Munch's Oddysee. It's probably not a bad idea either, because it will give us a little bit of time away from Munch's Oddysee as a thing, and then we can come back to it in a few weeks' time and be like, ah, look, it's different. The reason why we're doing Munch's Oddysee on the Game Boy Advance, rather than like just binning it off the same way that we're doing Oddworld's Adventures and Oddworld Adventures 2, is apparently it has added enough unique gameplay to make it different. Yeah. Honestly, Styly, that was my first thought. It's a platformer. We're in the platformer era. Okay. Dudes, that's 4 hours. I was expecting that this would probably take a little bit longer than that, but it's not enough time now to go and start another game. Oh, Vitrix. Prince of Persia is happening. But it's not happening until it is going to be given its full franchise playthrough.
Frightfully English, wasn't it? I don't know about frightfully.
Frightfully. This series has taken more time than I expected. Down to our Calico, thank you for coming in at the end. This, I think, is going to be the lowest viewership stream that we've had for quite some time, but I'm not doing it for the people that aren't here. I'm doing it for the people that are here. So I hope, if you have been here and you have been watching, I hope you've had a lovely one. But however much you watched Munch's Oddysee, thank you very much, Vitrix. And I guess at this point we'll get to find out whether or not that is down to the game, down to me being away. Can't be down to the voice quality anymore because I have changed the voice quality. Elizabeth, who we raided into a few weeks ago, is doing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer for the very first time ever. But let's go right into them. Dudes, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, the fear is that the viewership will be down tomorrow, and then there just won't be many people to play multiplayer games with, but that's the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow is multiplayer stream day. We're going to be doing a bit of breakfast. We're going to be doing some marbles. I would love to do some party animals because I really enjoyed that. It was really fun to play with some peeps, but it also depends on who's available, who is going to be around, and who will be here. Those are three things that mean exactly the same thing. Fair play styling. Fair play. What we'll probably do is we'll probably start with some marbles because that's the easier one for anybody to play. And then we'll slowly but surely make it harder for people to play if they haven't got the game. Right. I'm going to set the raid off. Then we're going to say my thank yous, and then I'm going to draw the raffle. So if you're not in with a chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. Paulina? I don't know why I say it like that. Paulina, Nuke, Way Too Bad, and Pillapala all in with a chance to win. My thank yous sound a lot like this. There has been 4 people that have supported the stream today. Nuke, thank you for the resub, 73 months. Steiny, thank you for the gifted sub to Rainbowzilla. Jarl with the tier 3, 75 months. And Heart of Mithril with the 45 months. Thank you, every single one of yous, for supporting the channel. It still takes a fair amount of effort to get the streams off the floor whilst I'm away. Arguably more effort, but I realise that it is a completely different setup as well. Thank you all very much for being here. Let's go and raid into Smelly. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. We'll draw the raffle. Thank you, bitches. Paulina! I will wisp you shortly. Dudes, I will see you tomorrow. Or maybe I won't. But I'll be here. And we'll start off with some marbles. And then we'll play some more, Oh. Wait. There we go. Knew it was going to happen at some point. Yes, and then we'll see who we have and what we've got available to us. Either way, one day at a time. You've got this. Honk. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. We're done. Munch is done. They said it couldn't be done, but it has been done. And now we get to bask in the post-Munch glow, which is something that is near and dear to me. It takes a lot of effort. See you on the other side, dudes. Ciao, ciao.